Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, welcome. So, yeah. We finished, Rayman, and I'm still not really wanting to start anything which is going to be majorly long. So we're going to play some more Noita. Played some of this, like, 3 weeks ago or something, I think, maybe, about that. Now let's continue our game. What were we up to? What were we doing? Oh, right, I had this wand. Yeah, which, like, explodes into bullets. I have a teleport wand. And a wand which summons explosive boxes. And a wand which sends fire. Okay. I've also got a fair amount of money. And I haven't gotten the perk yet. Okay. So let's see. High mana, low capacity. Looky minion. Nah. No more shuffle. I don't really like any of those. Yeah. I wish my memory was better. Oh well. Such as it is. It's like playing a new game every time I get back to it. Let's see. What are the perks I have? Gold nuggets never disappear. And my spells have lower spread and extra damage, but have increased cast delay. No more shuffle could be useful. That's not shuffle, that's not shuffle, that is shuffle, that's not shuffle. But I kind of like, so having wands which have shuffle, changing wands which have shuffle to non-shuffle, that would mean you'd have wands which have the stats for a shuffle wand, but they wouldn't be shuffle. Is there situations where shuffle could be useful? I don't like the idea of locking myself out of something like that, though. I like having the option, lowering my options, even if shuffle tends to get in the way. Just seems a bit. The looky minion. Do I have that in here? I don't know if I've gotten that before. Had more than a few games, you just end up starting over instead of trying to figure out what you were in the middle of. Yeah, it's like that, especially for some RPGs. I've had some which I was playing and then I took a break from, and then I came back to them. I'm like, I don't remember how to do any of this. And so I just dropped it completely. Relevant to a video I watched recently, Two Worlds 2 was like that. But I think I got everything I could out of that game anyway. Let's see, do we have the looky minion over here? Well, that's us. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I mean, the ghosts are over here, so maybe I haven't gotten that. It would help if I could backwards translate this, but I am completely unfamiliar with Finnish. Oh well. It looks like a spider bug thing. Now, I don't want lower capacity. That would limit what I'd be able to do with it. I could spend 400 points to reroll. What do I have over here? There is vertical barrier, luminous drill. Do I have a drill? No. So that could be useful. Alright, this one always casts the bouncy ball. I have to, again, going back to it, I have to remember every time when I play this how the cast delay, recharge time mechanics work. Cast delay is the time between each spell it's casting. Recharge time is the time it takes to recharge after going through all of them once. Gotcha. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, who knows what I'm going to cause, what havoc I'm going to cause with the wands. Hope everyone's doing well. It's been rather warm here today. There was a little bit of rain, like a few spots. It was such a deluge. Oh well. Like, explosive boxes could be useful. Horizontal path increases its damage. Have that. Take these out. I don't need all these. What's the time on this? Okay. Yeah. It's not really fast enough to make into a mining one. What else is there? Horizontal barrier. Plasma beam cross. Matter eater. Quadruple scatter spell. Magic missile. Circle of buoyancy. Gravity. I guess that makes a shot drop. Well, let me get luminous drill for the future. How's this work on this one? That's alright. That's actually pretty fast. Yeah, okay, it comes with a recharge time reduction on it anyway. If only wands rhymed with hands. Wands? My hands are wands again. Or Hons. My Hons are wands again. I don't like any of these perks. I'm gonna re-roll them. What have we got? Trick Greed. 4 times instead of 2 times gold is dropped when death is an accident. Extra perk. From now on, you will find an extra perk in every holy mountain. Permanent shield. You get a small permanent shield. That sounds useful. Hooray! I guess it will protect me from a single shot or something. What do I got up here which I don't want? Explosive boxes, I have to shoot them for them to explode. Kinda like bombs more than that. The Giga Disc projectile is funny, but it will get me killed. I don't need 4 of these triplicate bombs. Can I use this? Oh. Interesting. Oh, no. Okay, no, I don't want that. Because that forces... Yeah. Like, I can't aim up and down. It just goes horizontal. Hollow egg. Cast a spell when cracking open. I like this one. This is useful. I guess I'll just hang on to other things. Let's move on. I think I've gotten all that I want from there. Okay, where are we? He's the base. Hissy base. Okay. Nothing there. I gotta be careful of those guys with the grenade launchers. Ugh. Also, snipers. I actually hit it. Something's going on down there. Right, yeah, this one does a lot of damage. Some people telling me. What is it? It's like the spark bolt triggers. And then it spreads out. And it, with these triplicate bolts. On the point of impact. So it deals like they get hit by all the bolts or something. What are the potions I've got? Water, ambrosia, and blood. And what's this? Accelerati. Just like slide. There we go. Toxic. Well, let's get rid of that. And you. Get this crate out of the way. Stupid. Okay. I don't trust this laser. Funnily enough. I was afraid that was going to explode and into a much bigger ball than it did. Luckily, it didn't. Oh, this is a great mining tool. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to get that. Thank you. And there's some gold over there. There's a mine. We'll just blow that up. Because I don't know whether I can kick those. I don't feel like finding out whether I can kick a landmine or kick a naval mine. I suspect it might be opposed to the concept. What's this? Wand. No shuffle. Cast delay is 0.02. Recharge time is 0.5 seconds. Mana max is 510. Mana charge speed is 164. Capacity is 3. Spread is 0. It's better than this one. Recharge time is not as good as this one, so I don't think it would make a better mining laser. But it isn't shuffle. But I don't want to replace this one because this is my luminous drill, so I need to go back into the... I need to go to the Magic Mountain to swap the spells over. Do I want to keep the teleport? Teleport would be useful. I might get rid of this one. Bubbly bounce is kind of nice, but it's rather chaotic. And this fire trail makes it kind of dead, so I think I'll swap it over for that. Okay. Ooh, gold. I do like gold. I see some gold up there as well. Let me get that. Where's this oil coming from? There's like an oil leak in the wall. Got this one, it's got a lot of kickback. Oh no, it's because I got oil on my feet. Okay. There. Oh, hello again. You have all this magical power at your fingertips with these wands, And the most effective wand is just one which is a gun. I cast shotgun. Ow. Ow. I don't think shotgun's a spell. Yeah. I haven't heard any complaints, because they die. Ah. Hello, welcome. Yo, easy mace. Woe unto me. They're not proving to be too much of a problem at the moment. So, hello, welcome. I think it's been a bit. There is so much blood around here. Why is there? Why do these people bleed so much? We've had a few snipers and such so far. Ugh, all this. Hey, I wanted that. Money. You're still down there with your landmine. Or naval mine. Okay, very good. We got him, and we didn't blow up the mine. Very good. I like being able to pick up the gold whenever. What's that under there? Oh, molten metal, steel. Worse than those slime balls that bleed toxic sludge. About 7.4 times what appears to be the actual body mass is toxic sludge. Yeah, those are a huge pain. And don't the big ones, like, split off into smaller ones as well? It's just like, there's going to be... You know, you think it's just one? Nah, it's like... 8. It's just toxic sludge everywhere. Okay, give me my gold. Gold. I see that canister there. Ugh. So much blood! Holy crap! Ugh. Ow. Very good. More gold. Delightful. Too many of you! Where are you all coming from? Also, this wand is just annihilating them. Holy crap. Meh, he killed himself. Leave the wands for the professionals. They should be thankful I'm redecorating their base. Well, I didn't see that. Okay. Well, I could just go around that way. What's this wand? What isn't this wand? Holy crap. So it's got magic missile, luminous drill, formation behind your back, magic guard, 4 guiding lights rotate around you for a time. Arrow. Magic bolt was trigger. Damage plus. Increases the damage done by a projectile. Firebolt. TNT. Electric arc. And gunpowder arc. Right. Right. Okay. Electric arc and gunpowder arc. So what? I fire 2 projectiles and it gets an arc between them, but then it instantly explodes? You know what? The guy who had this before died as soon as he fired it, so I don't think I'm going to test it. Got luminous drill on it, which is pretty cool. Damage plus seems useful. Cast delay increase, but damage plus 10. What's damage for this? 5. Yeah, I could maybe put it on that and it would affect these. Hello, welcome, welcome. Formation behind my back doesn't seem very useful. Magic guard. Arrow's not very useful. Magic bolt was trigger. Like 10 extra damage or something is pretty damn good. I'll keep it for that. Do I want these spark bolts with triggers? I've already got one. I think it's fine. He says. Someone who shouldn't be trusted to make decisions on their own. What about this one? Drilling shot. Gives a projectile the power to go through the ground. Glitter bomb. Summoned rock spell. So just any projectile goes through the ground? That sounds useful. Always casts weakening curse projectiles. Target hit by a projectile takes 25% extra projectile damage for a time. Okay. I wonder how that works for like a bomb. Does the bomb just go through the ground until it explodes? Or does it just like hit the ground once and it's sit there? I'm tempted to get rid of this one. Well, stay away, dude. Jeez. Ah. You don't have to blow it up. But it's there. Okay, we're fine. I think. Oh. What's this? Oh. Careful. Yeah, I was going to say, there's usually more than one. No. He's just struggling. Oh, he's a sniper. No. Yeah, whatever that's doing, the mining is not really mining. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I feel like I'm going in circles. Another wand? That might be potion over there. Oh. Well, okay, I guess there was a potion there, but it broke. They're now friendly. Hey. Yeah, sure. What? Okay. Much blood these guys have. Their blood pressure must be about 120 psi because of all the spurting it does. Yeah, it's like a high pressure hose. Uh-oh. Come on, hit that one. There we go. Some might say it's a little bit silly. Just a little bit. Let's have a look over here now. Has it cleared up? Oh, there's a landmine there. Get rid of that. Ooh, gold. How nice. A bar. And more blood. What have we got? Toxic sludge potion, whiskey potion. Don't want to mix those up. Now the bar's on fire. It was inevitable. I think I can kick those with no problem. It's just like shooting them, which... Ow, ow, ow. I am running a little low on health. 97. The shield's been pretty good. Protecting me a little bit. Careful, careful. No, I don't feel like I have enough gold yet. There! Good. Look at it all down here. You can swim. I hope you can't swim. Yeah, you didn't think about that very well, did you? You picked up a wand down there as well. Also, the blood was slowing my bullets down a lot. Let's see. Stop. Hey. Gold. Gimme, gimme. Ah. Like, I'm sure once I get to a point where I can travel basically anywhere, yeah, gold's usefulness would be quite diminished. Because I'd really have what I'd want. But, oh, this is an interesting room. Part of me wants to head up. Because it's after this the vault. I have a good mining vault. I guess it could be better. Ah. Special room, it does something. Looks like it. Like it zaps things lying on this or something. Okay, let's head on. What have we got? Let's have a look at the perks first. What's this? Revenge rats. When you take damage, there's a chance that a helpful rat minion is summoned. Wand experimenter. Firing newly found and unmodified wands heals you. Faster movement. Your movement speed is increased. That one sounds useful just to have a way to heal. There's a bunch of wands all over the place. Yeah, you know what? Having a way to heal sounds very useful. What have we got here? All-seeing eye, glowing lance, luminous drill, lightning thrower, unstable crystal was trigger, toxic sludge to acid, gigadisc projectile, glue ball, anti-homing, reduce recharge time. Ooh. Ooh. Just don't fire everyone, someone's dangerous. Yeah, like this one, I'm pretty sure. It would be very dangerous. Speaking of which, I'm going to drop a bunch of the things on here. Let me get rid of the light. I'm going to get rid of the magic missile. Get rid of the egg. Gigadisc projectile. No, not the personal gravity shield. Gravity field. Okay, so I wanted the drilling shot from that, not the glitter bomb. What's this do? Projectile. Magic bolt was trigger. Firebolt. TNT. Swap it with that. Okay, so what's this do? All guiding lights rotate around you for a time. I don't particularly like how it was starting to glow when I cast it multiple times. It might not like having too many of them around me at once. What if I do this? Well, it's not really doing anything. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm a blender. Yeah, they are actually projectiles. So I guess they just rotate around me and deal damage to anything which gets close. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can make them mine through things. What if I did this? Didn't seem like it caused the projectiles to have electricity arc between them. Gunpowder arc sounds like having them spill gunpowder everywhere with the sparks they produce seems like it would be a very good way to cause problems. Oh, interesting. It just casts it around a nearby neutral or friendly object, I guess. I want to see what happens if I stack this a lot. It doesn't look like anything bad happens. It just starts glowing. Ugh. Hello, welcome, welcome. Friendly fire, maybe. Hmm? Oh, do you mean whether it hurts me? Well, it doesn't hurt me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good idea. I should fill my flask up full of water. There we go. No, that's too slow. Yeah. Keep that on there. That's doing pretty good. Damage plus. What happens if I swapped that over? 430. I like that it's doing apparently 256 damage. So what's it do without that? Because I knew this was powerful anyway. 166. 196. Yeah, that is an increase in damage. Oh, I guess it's... Right. So there's less of a spread when I do it like that. You know, the pallets aren't going all over the place. They just sort of bounce off. Which, I guess that could be a problem if they hit me. Did I put light on the end for a reason? I don't know. It was suggested at the time. Don't remember if there was a specific reason for it. Let me try without. It might have been something to do with like a recharge, but that works. It's for spell wrapping. Right, yes. Yeah, something which I don't entirely understand yet. See, I was told about it last time, but yeah, that was a while back. That was at least like 3 weeks ago, so I've already forgotten. Then I guess I might swap that over. That seems better, so I'll just do that. What about the magic ball? 10, 13. No, it's not as fast. No, it's got crit chance. Oh, it's got the same. Okay. So what's this do? Oh. Oh, okay. That's what it does. It's not mining. It just lets them move through the ground. Righto. Might be a situation where that's useful. What about this? Toxic sludge to acid. Makes any toxic sludge within the projectile's range turn into acid. Is that an improvement? Well... Interesting to have anyway. Lightning thrower. Have I had that before? Let me see. I kind of wish there was a search here. Oh yeah, which one did I have which had weakening curse on it? This one. potentially put... I'd lose 2 slots. What's that always cast on? How do I keep that up? So I can hover over it. So always casting. Circular shielding. This one. Add mana. Oh, okay, that's what it is. The big one slower or faster than the current one? Well, the recharge time's better. So, swapping it over to that would probably be good. Cast delay is point. Let's see. I mean, it's basically the same. Try without the light at the end. Okay. What does the light at the end of it do again? You said it's for cycling, but I don't understand that. Does it mean like it... The recharge time is lower or something with it on? Yes, the background. So it's up there every second cast. Yeah, okay, I get it. I see that it is faster with it on. I don't see why that makes it faster. Just that it does. That seems better than this one. I could swap that for that. Ah, yes, ridiculous. $588 damage in a single hit. Very good. Light wants to cast a spell, but there's nothing left, so it grows the spells that started instead. So you cast your spells twice each recharge. Oh, right. Okay, I understand. It's getting to the end, and then it's saying, light will affect the next projectile. There's no next projectile, so it leaves with a bit which it hasn't done. And then it goes, stick light, and then reads through this again. Okay. It means I'm casting heavy spread twice per recharge instead of once. Right. Yeah. Okay. No promises that I'll keep that in my mind, but I kind of understand what's going on there now. recharges twice. Charge twice. Oh, okay. Right. Huh. Yeah, because it's casting through this twice before it recharges. So it's lowering the recharge. Yeah, okay. No, that just seems like a bad idea. This one seems pretty good. It's dealing like 600 640 damage on hit sometimes. What about this? Reduce recharge time. That would be good for my mining wand. Or just for a whole bunch of things. So, will I want to put this at the beginning or the end? Or maybe it doesn't matter. God, I wish there was an easy way to, like, select all these and move them up one. I mean, that chewed through the matter incredibly quickly. No. Come back here. Yeah, it can't keep up with it then. Minute charge speed. This is higher. What if I put it on this one? Well, yeah, but that one's really slow anyway. I think it's best just to keep that. Okay. Like, I don't need this to really buy that much more rapidly. Work on here. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's still not as fast as that, though. I'll keep that. That will be useful, though. Anything else I want? All-seeing eye. That is... just explore. Sure. That could be useful. This one's... I like the 25% extra damage from projectile... from, after being hit by a projectile on it. But it's only got 4 slots on it. I guess I'll put it on that one. Okay. Let's continue on. I think I've sorted everything. Yeah, I think so. Okay, where are we? Underground jungle. Okay, I have been here before. Peat, mud, sludge, hooray, barren soil, mushrooms, glowy things. Oh, those are like landmines, aren't they? Yep. Oh, hey! Health up! I don't think I've found one of those yet in this run. I want to go back upstairs. Oh, hey, big spider. You can't get through there, you're too fat. What's this? Digging bolt. Well, I've got already this luminous drill, which is better than that, I think. Well, actually. I like how I can dig things from a distance with this. Has useful stats. 0.1, 0.63. Oh, the spell. Recharge time reduction. So it's the same as that. Casting delay is 0.02 seconds. Let me come back to that. There! That guy's like, what the hell am I doing here? Oh! Damn it. There we go. Ah, money, money. Uh-oh. I've unleashed the worm. Where'd that go? Frick. You look odd. Oh, you're dead. What did you bleed? Like grey stuff. Usually they'd be very tanky. He looked like it, yeah. Hooray for overpowered wand. Money, money. What's that? Earthquake shot. Oh right, yeah, that like disintegrates the ground when where it hits. Ah! Getting dive bombed by boats. Oh, get this goop off me. There we go. Just to get it back on me. What's this wand over here? Oh, right, yeah, I checked that. Sorry. Oh. That was the wrong one. Okay. What have we got? Triple shot, bifurcated, giant fireball, and linear arc. Yeah. Pass delay is pretty low. Recharge time is 0.4, which is pretty good. Got a lot of mana. And the mana recharge speed is 202, which is pretty good. That's the fastest out of all the ones I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that over. Previous one was even faster. This one over here. Oh yeah, 207. Ugh. Wee! That's a nice effect. Yeah, yeah. Well, let's see. These effects on it. That's kind of neat. Those aren't. I think I'll just leave it. The other effects I think would be more useful to have. That is a massive gold nugget. Holy crap. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Hey, more health. Oh, I see. It casts it on me. Okay. That's what I thought. Like, I had cast it when just on myself when I should have aimed it somewhere. But it's just around me. Okay. Ah. How are these spiders even catching fire? Spontaneously combusted. Must be some other plant which is setting them on fire. They're trapped into light. Maybe. Might be like giant moths. Oh, yes. More gold. Very lovely. Let me see about binding up to the previous area. One moment. Oh, I can't ignite that with my wand. What did I have on the wand for digging in the past? It was a lot faster, and I think it had more reach as well. I think I had another one which was a lot wider. There's like a better cutting beam that I had at one point. Get me out of here. Right, there's the... mountain shrine area. Okay, really. Does going back into the mountain let me swap the spells around on the wands again? I think it's only when I go into a new one, isn't it? Okay. It's still on fire. I guess it wasn't that long ago. Hey, remember me? Got that guy with the ricochet. I don't trust that thing not to blow up. Okay, what's this wand? What's that? Death Cross. A deadly energy cross that explodes after a short time. Well... no, it's not as good as what I've got. And the spell itself, I think I've used before. It's a bit, eh. Oh, another one. Whoa. It's fine. Look, they're having fun up there. I'm surprised the snow and ice doesn't melt as much. It doesn't melt more. You'd think there'd be puddles of water everywhere, but no. Ow. But yeah, this one does dig. Just really only on soft materials. What's this for? Shuffle wand, double scatter, cluster bolt, and a whole bunch of magic guard. Low recharge time though. I think that's better than my current digging wand. It's safe to heal with. Yeah, I wonder with the cluster bolt. Or is it just going to constantly emit explosive bolts while they rotate around me? Pardon me. Can't throw anything away. Let's see if you can add rapid fire. I can rapid fire the add mana wand with something like reduce recharge, lumi light. Oh, okay. On this one. Well, let's see. I don't have light up there. I don't think it would use any of these, would it? And I've got that up there. I think I could get rid of that one. Any modifier works. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. I think I'll swap it over for this one. I am tempted to see what the wand would do when I fire it, but, Why is there so many of you up there? Holy crap! Holy moly! Let me go back down so I can adjust these wands. Digging around would be better if I had a faster wand. Okay. Huh. What's that thingy? A shrine. Statue of interest. It certainly is interesting. Excuse me? Dragon Cave? Well, crap. This doesn't look any different. Maybe it's talking about an area over to the side here. Where was it? Over here. I went past something. Yeah. I mean, if there's dragons in this game, then they're going to be pretty damn powerful, I'd imagine. I didn't see a cave. Oh! Oh, this! I didn't see that. The big boulder. Huh. Let me just break this so that it crushes me. Heading up to Beyblade Skull. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good rest. I hope I have continued good luck with Noita as well. It's like stuck in there. There we go. Eh. Come on. Well, there we go. That's a big egg. I think it's an egg. Yeah, anything that big. Anything that can lay an egg that big is, probably not something I want to tangle with. It could just be a, what's it called? It could be just a kiwi. But, ah! Ooh, wand. With absolutely everything on it. And now everything is on fire again. Wand with shuffle. Spells per cast is 5. Cast delay is 0.2. Recharge time is 1.05. Mana max is 2,520. Mana charge speed is 50. Capacity is 21. Spread is 0.4 degrees. Plasma beam. I think that's the one I was using for mining. Dormant crystal was trigger. Crystal that explodes and casts another spell when caught in an explosion. Magic arrow is timer. Intense concentrated light. A spectral wand is summoned that casts a huge beam of light. Rock Spirit. Swapper. It was theorized that the source of qualia would be transferred, but it turns out it was the whole body all along. Ball Lightning, 3 short-range electrical orbs. Chain Bolt, large magic missile. Spitter Bolt. Rock Spirit, Flamethrower, a stream of fire. Black Hole, Digging Blast, Return, and a large magic missile. What's the furthest I've been? The Vault, which might be the area after this one. Yeah, so we're still going through things which I've seen, but only once. I like some of the spells on that, but or some of the spells sound fun, but the one itself, say take it instead of the magic guard thing. Yeah, I mean, it does provide more options. Let's see. Oh, and apparently there was a heart. God, this... Oh yeah, over there. Well spotted. You know, jungles like this just remind me of Terraria. Ugh. Look at all this gold just lying around. That's, something throbbing. I've never finished Terraria. I've had it since it came out, but I think the furthest I got was... Ow. Past the, what's it called? Wall of Flesh in the hard mode, but I never really got further than that. There's so much more in that game. Now, it's ridiculous. Ah, this is the final update, they say. Oh, hang on. Still some stuff which we want to add. Was there another heart? Right above me. Oh, there's a wand. Oh, it's that wand. Okay. Oh, this is the funky fungus. It looks like there's been a worm around here. It looks like it's dug into the mountain. That's not my fault. What are you eating for content? I've had the funky fungus before. It's Yes, it is quite the irritant on the eyes. I think there's a whole alchemy aspect of this game as well, which I really haven't done too much with. No, you don't. Quadruple scatter spell, lava explosion. A projectile will shoot out 8 copies of itself when it expires or hits the ground. Lava. Must be a reference to something. I mean, I know it from Lero, but there must be the name of something as well. Healing bolt. Lava is some old game. Yeah, as I said, I remember it from Lero, which is because it had a bouncy lava bomb, where it's a bomb which just bounces around and splits off these little explosive pellets every time it bounces. It's just absolute havoc. Only 30 uses. That would be fun to mess with, but I don't really have any room. Lava healing bolt. Would the healing bolt be attached to that? So it just bounce around healing everything. Ow, ow. Ah! Something poisoned me. Ugh. I might go and grab that wand. Okay, okay, I got a bit of healing from using that one. Whatever that did. Yeah, okay. Wait. I have concentrated spell though, that invalidates healing ball. Hmm? How so? Let me see. Lower spread and extra damage. Whoop. Healing is negative damage. Oh, you're saying that because it deals extra damage, it heals less? So it's like, yeah, it did seem to be healing me a little. So it's like, healing is just, yeah, okay, I think I understand. So if I put damage plus on a wand which has a healing bolt, then the heal would be lowered because it's bringing it closer to 0 or something. I think concentrate spells applies to LARP and projectiles. Closer to 0 or above 0. Right, so if you stacked enough damage bonus... If you stacked enough damage plus bonuses on a healing bolt, you could actually get the healing bolt to deal damage instead of heal. You just have to have more than it heals in terms of increasing damage. Some robed cultists. Yeah, I might actually have enough gold here soon. Maybe. What about on this one? Above and below, plasma beam thrower. A projectile fires plasma beams in all directions. And death cross. Recharge time is 3.73 seconds. No, I don't think so. I mean, the plasma explosion seems fun. What about this one? Triple scatter spell, critical on burning. Magic bolt was timer. Well, I'm not actively setting things on fire. That just happens. Like so. Like, I didn't do that. Things just like to catch on fire themselves. Burning trail, eggs. Yeah. So many wands. Yeah, you're on fire. Magic missile, giant magic missile, chain bolt, teleport bolt, fireball. Get out of here, worm. The worm didn't drop any gold. What the heck? Giant spiders with blenders for mouths. No, I don't like the look of those. That is slightly concerning. I don't know if I can hurt those. Yeah, I'm skedaddling. Look, get me out of here. Those things are scary. Probably got to follow me in here. What have we got? Exploding gold. Gold dropped by enemies explodes when it disappears. It's picked up or touched by other enemies. Well, that sounds awful. I mean, so it will just explode when touched by enemies or when I pick it up. Because it's not going to disappear. Faster levitation. Enemy radar. Or I could re-roll. Seems cool when it goes forever. Yeah, but if it explodes when you pick it up, if I pick it up, then I'm gonna go boom. Aren't I? I prefer not to go boom when my greed kicks in. Yeah, what are you? Oh. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the, yeah, the worm barrier. Gotta find out if it damages me or not then. Right. Changing wands. Let's see. So it was this, that, and then I think the double scatter. Well, that goes really quickly. Recharge can't keep up with it. Oh, right, on this one. Oops. Yeah, that can. That's pretty damn good. We will keep that. Light's better than double. Well, let me see. With all this money I have, is there a light spell here? No, there isn't. Let me see. Splitting gold sounds fun, just for the sake of it, but this one's going pretty well. Enemy radar, that could be useful. Or I could reroll. There's not anything in particular which I want to go for. Let me have a look and see what I've got in my list of perks. Get more critical hits, can no longer drown, gain double gold per nugget. Exploding corpses, invisibility, all-seeing eye, extra life, worm attractor, glass cannon, vampirism, electricity immunity, teleportitis dodge, tinker with wands everywhere. That would be a nice one to get. Royal blood, freeze field, unlimited spells, permanent shield, revenge tentacle, Luki mutation. I like that one. That one's fun. And just grow limbs and you can like climb all over the place. Plague rats. That was fun. Spontaneous generation. Vomit nearby. Vomit near you evolves into helpful rat midgets. I should have got that other one, which is like... what was it? Like, when you take damage, you just spawn rats. Yeah, I found Leggy too. When you grow disturbing looking limbs that fight for me. I think that was from, like, fighting a mimic or something, wasn't it? Phasing. The ghosts weren't very impressive. Bouncy spells, no more shuffle, no more knockback, more hatred. That one's funny. It's just everything's fighting each other. Yeah, let me reroll. Oh, speak of the rat. Iron stomach. You no longer suffer from negative effects of eating. Projectile duplication. Your projectile spells have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. Vomit near you evolves into helpful rat midgets. Like, that could be useful. I guess if I wanted to deal more damage occasionally with my wand. This one would be useful if I knew what to eat. I don't like the more damaged projectile damage. More vulnerable to projectile damage, though. Like, how much more vulnerable? That would account for all projectile spells, though. Not just the one which I'm using. So I could be casting something like a bomb, and it would cast 2 bombs. And who knows how it could affect other things. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of that, actually. If it's messing with things which I don't necessarily want it to mess with, make it rather unpredictable. Swapping. Ball lightning. Flamethrower. Black hole. Return. Plasma beam is pretty useful. Though I don't believe the beam moves. I think I've been hurt by that in the past. Because you fire it and it stays there and it cuts through the terrain. Unlike this one, which moves along with you. This one, it like summons the beam and then cuts through the terrain. So you can move in front of the beam and it deals a lot of damage. Beam is innocent of the one moving into it. It should have warning signs put up. This one sounds interesting, though. Summon to cast a huge beam of light. I want to see what that does. Where's the safe spot to cast this? Oh, okay. Pew! That's cool. Pew! Boom! Okay, it has... It, like, splits off as well. Yeah, that's like Leroy mining. I'll show this off. Very good for mining. Very dangerous. That deals a fair amount of damage. How can I improve the main wand a bit? Like, do I need to? Maybe change it to Spark Bolt. And the Magic Bolt's not faster. Let me see. What the heck's making that noise? Enemies below, I guess. What's all this? Always casts explosive bolt. Thunder charge. Projectile was immense stored electricity. Just thunder charge. Wand. Propane tank. And quadruple scatter spell. Personal tentacular. Make creatures hit by a projectile grow tentacles in a chaotic manner. Quadruple scatter spell, electric charge. Hits a projectile electric charge that will release on impact. And flamethrower. Recharged. This. Pardon me. Any of these which could be better than that? That one is better. But it's got lower capacity. That's not better. Spells cast 3. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, because it got 3 prongs. Increase the number of projectiles I trigger. Maybe by getting another triple spell in there or something. Or quadruple scatter spell. Considering I don't have... Considering I've got this... That wouldn't affect the accuracy as much. Let me see. I don't have any more of these triplicate bolts, so... I don't think that will do anything. No. But take that off. Digging bolt stats. Mean the digging blast? Or the luminous drill? Digging blast. Recharge time reduction. Oh. What? Like, put that there? Well, it doesn't seem that much faster. I don't need that. I don't need all these flamethrowers. Get rid of those. Must be concentration spells adding Castellate to the spark ball. Oh. Like, I could put... That. I don't really want it to cast too much faster. Oop. It's kind of fine how it is, I think. Electric charge. That just sounds like a good way to get myself killed. Quadruple scatter shot. I guess I'll keep one of those. intense concentrated light seems interesting. It's a little slow to cast, though. So what one of these would I want? What's wrong with quadruple instead of triple? Huh? You mean instead of this? Oh, well, I guess I don't have a full spell. I mean like that. Well, I guess. I mean... if I had another bolt, that would be useful. I'm applying the damage plus to it too. Which lowers the casting delay. Or increases the casting delay. There's a large spittables. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think I dropped it over here. This one. Well, that's making another bolt. I don't really like these ones which, like, put something down and then it does an effect. I haven't had much haven't done much with those. Okay, what else have we got over here? Nothing else I really want from there. What about this? That could improve my damage by quite a lot, but I'd take more damage. But it's also going to affect everything, not just... not just my main wand. Well, let's see what it's like. Okay. The vault. Ah. What are you spraying everywhere? Well, it's certainly sending a lot more projectiles everywhere. Ow, ow. No, you don't. Huh. I think we found where a worm's gone. Yep. You know... My enthusiasm for exploration has kind of been tempered by those void spiders or whatever they are. There. This place sucks. Kickback. Okay. I don't remember my mining lasers having so much kickback in the past. Concentrated spells also adds recoil. Oh, okay. That would probably explain it. Yeah. Get out of here. There. Ooh. Nice. Well, that's electrocuted. There. Yeah. Yep. There's a cutting beam there. Ooh, wand. Ah. Good thing that didn't explode. This, I said it before, but this place sucks. Hey, a wand. Formation trifurcated casts 3 spells in a trifurcated pattern. Lava Explosion and Magic Bolt. I want to see what the lava bolt does. Right, yeah. Ah! Wow. Yep, okay. That ended quickly. Damn it! I got blasted off the platform and fell into a vat of acid. That was going really well. Hooray! New record of gold. Yeah, I did get as deep as I had before. I was probably close to getting it though. A new record of enemies killed. Also a new record of max HP. That's that Noita do, yeah. Well, the asset's gone. Oh well. Oh well. 44 total deaths, no total wins. That's fine. Learned a fair bit. Permanent shield, that kind of helped. I think it was going like, if I got hit once, it would absorb the shot, but overall, I don't think it was doing as much as I was expecting. This seemed to be good. I was dealing so much damage that it made a little difference, I think. Kind of. You're saying it's being very useful. I mean, having a permanent shield means it will absorb damage without me having to worry about it, so probably helped me a lot more than I was thinking. A missile. Vajakupla. Yeah, that was the clouds around those void spiders or whatever. Oh well. New game. Let's see. What have we got? Bouncing burst and bomb. Also a potion of snow. Very good. Back we go. The concentration spell effect certainly helped a lot. It's very powerful. Possibly too powerful. It made things quite trivial. So I was basically one-shotting everything. What's this? Slime balls. Hooray! Oh, right. Oh, my buffs. All gone. Gold's disappearing like it does for plebs. My money. Probably a good idea to get that toxic sludge to acid. Great, it's you. I'd like to empty this and fill it up with water. There we go. What's this? One with 2 bolts on it. Good recharge time, though. Yeah, immediately better than what I had. Much better. Fire trail, bouncing bursts. Gonna get rid of this slime wand. Come on, get in there. Okay, we'll go over this one. Excellent. Ow! Jerks. Shuffle. Magic missile. Eh. No. You know, bye. What have we got here? Extra perk. Revenge bullets. You return fire when hit by projectiles, and you gain 20% resistance against explosions and projectiles. Fungal disease. When near danger, you sprout fungal growths. Or extra perk. Resistance from projectiles and explosions sounds useful. Ideally, I wouldn't take damage, though. What about these wands? Fireball, light, sparkly bounce. Slime. Can't purchase, can't purchase, can't purchase. Like if I wanted to spread fire everywhere, I guess. I think it's better with the spark bolt on it. Well, yeah. Recharge is too low. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Sure. Ideally, I won't get hit, but if I do get hit, I take less damage. When I get hit. Light, sparkly bounce. That could be fun with that. Let's see what this does. Chaos. Oh, it only does it on the one? Oh, it's shuffled one, right. Hey! No! I want to cast four. This casts 4 spells. Hmm. I could get a multiplier for that or something. I'll keep that. And I'll keep these. No, shuffle it. It casts 4 spells. Okay. Oh, rat. Gob. Very good. Hey, a chest. Oh. Money. Hello, hooded individual. Brave or ignorant? That person wasn't attacking me. Well, I really haven't found any wands. I do have a good amount of money. Let me go back up and have a look and see if I can find a wand. Past all this burning. Ow. Oh, that's what my revenge bullets do. Okay, it fires shotgun, the triplicate shotgun bolts or whatever. Maybe it just fires the same type back at them. The heck's that? Oh, it's a ghost. I forget what that does. Does it, like, make things nearby more aggressive or something? Yeah, this one fires quickly, but the damage could be better. Uh-oh. Still no more wands. Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye. What have we got? Summon egg, drop a bolt, black hole, teleport bolt, drop a bolt. Chain bolt. Rock. Heavy spread, chainsaw. Light, bouncing burst, and damage plus built into the wand. What have we got over here? Electricity immunity. Freeze field. Extra item in Holy Mountain. The freeze field's been useful. Mostly for getting over things. Electricity immunity is pretty neat if I want to be able to, like, just electrify everything around me. I did kind of need, like, explosion immunity, and being immune to a type of damage makes me more, what's it called? Makes me less cautious. I don't have anything which deals electrical damage at the moment anyway. Extra item in Holy Mountain. Like, maybe... I don't really see having an extra item as making such a big difference. Like, I guess you could end up with something nice from it, but... if it's drawing from the same pool as the rest of things. I think I'm gonna reroll. What have we got? Slime blood. You bleed slime, but slime no longer slows you down and you have higher projectile resistance. Toxic immunity. You take no damage from toxic sludge and other toxic things. Summon Sordakivi. One off. You gain an artifact that allows you to call the Celestial Rage. Toxic immunity sounds pretty good. Toxic sludge and other toxic things. So I guess, like... toxic gas? Probably not acid. Let me see. I've had toxic immunity before. Yeah. As you go down though, toxics... That'd be good if you were able to, like, if you had bolts, wands which dealt toxic damage. None of these do that. I'm gonna get this wand. Oh, that casts 3 spells. I mean, you know, death. Let's put a fire trail on it as well. That is firing 3 bolts at the same time. And it does increase the damage they deal. Let's see, damage 3 plus 10. 3 plus 10. Speed 700, speed's 800. What if I put that on a bolt which doesn't... Right, it just makes an explosion when it hits. I mean, that will be dealing better damage. What was the other things? Chainsaw. Oh, hang on. Well, no, because I don't have the focus, so... Higher projectile resistance on top of already 20% projectile resistance. Yeah, what killed me later on was elemental. Was a environmental. But projectiles are a problem. Yeah, sure, why not? Increase my resistance to projectiles again. And I bleed slime. Yeah, this is also pretty good for mining through soft materials. What's this thing? Oh, it's a bag. A golden snow pouch. Ooh, gold. Wait. Oh my gold. Had a patch of yellow snow. Shiny yellow snow. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten pretty much all of that. That was a good amount of gold. Look, mate, I don't know where you are. Just go around. Oh, you picked up the one. Concentrated light. Pinpointed beam of light. And it bounces. Alrighties. There's like something exploding somewhere and it's causing the screen to shake constantly. Or tunneling. Oh. You don't say. Hobie rockets. What's this? Chaotic path. Causes a projectile to chaotically fly wherever it wishes. Projectile speed is ×2. No mana drain. Sure, I kind of want to mess around with that. Hey, snowman. Toxic sludge potion. Someone's wishing they had toxic sludge immunity, though I guess just because there's a single potion isn't really a great argument. I gotta pick it up so it doesn't end up all over the place. Right, that guy picked up a wand. Glowing lance. No. You followed me down here? Huh. I guess a worm? Worm? Things are tearing these places apart. What have we got? Homunculus. Every time you leave a holy mountain, a helpful homunculus is summoned. Boomerang spells. Your spells arc towards you, but gain extra speed and deal extra damage. Revenge rats. When you take damage, there's a chance that a helpful rat minion is summoned. What's over here? I see the big cutting beam. Plasma cutter. Magic missile, anti-homing, quadruple scatter spell, magic bolt with trigger, personal gravity field, giant firebolt, dropper bolt, matter eater, energy orb. Right, yeah, that's that. Which, you know, that is kind of useful, but... It's a good cutting weapon, but it is a plasma cutter, which is very dangerous. I can't keep up with the mana cost. What's this do? Yeah, okay. Just makes him go all over the place. What would that do? Oh. Behold my wavy beam of light. Woo! Curvy lasers. Jesus. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it fires like a little orb, which then projects the beam away from it. And this just causes it to go like... Yes, with that noise. That's actually pretty good. Did I try the 3 bouncings on the main wand? In one one. I did, with the sparkly bounce, which I am obsessed with having on there. You know, I could just take this off. And it's much less deadly to me. I could put fire trails on it. It's funny with sparkling bounce. That is true. It is funny. I do like it. It is... I am taking less damage from explosives. A little bit of less damage. Let me see. I might re-roll this. None of these are really... I just get boomerang spells and it's just going to go all over the place. What do we got? Permanent shield. Melee immunity. Stronger hearts. Hearts bestow more maximum health. That sounds pretty good. I haven't found any hearts yet though. Close range enemy attacks. Well, I'm not getting attacked in melee. Well, I mean, there's some which would be. Permanent shield. I think stronger hearts is the best out of those. Because that would pay off the most in the long run. But the permanent shield would be useful to stop myself from taking a bit of damage from my own stupidity. It doesn't say anything else there. But I have to find this heart. Is there like a specific number of hearts which are in every section? Because sometimes I feel like I come across a whole bunch, and then other times I feel like I don't come across any. Perhaps they're just randomly distributed. Because I've had runs where I found like 6 or so, and then other runs I've found 1. Yeah, not for being not thorough. I'm gonna get the stronger hearts, more hit points. Energy orb, matter eater. Makes a projectile eat the environment as it flies. Only 10 uses. Okay. Quadruple scatter spell. Well, Anti-homing. What? It goes away from enemies? Don't need this many of these. Oh. Okay, let's continue on. Hello. Welcoming committee. Okay, we got out of that situation. if I hit them, it doesn't just cause explosions everywhere. Ow, ow, ow. Good, okay. I think we've cleared out this area. Ow. No regret. I knew what I was getting into. I've done this before. Is it possible to make perpetual spells? What's this? Quantum split. Makes a projectile split into 3 projectiles whose existences are entangled. What? Okay. Oh, it's a potion of confuzzlement. Well, careful. Plasma cutting beam is not your friend. We know this. We've used plasma cutting beam before. Don't use it while you're jumping down. That causes the slime to leave the body. I'm gonna go that way. I don't like that way. That way has a sniper. I don't like that way either. That guy's got a wand. No, he doesn't have a wand anymore. There. I think he's dead. Double scatter, anti-gravity. Giant firebolt. Short-range homing. Projectile flies towards targets when near them. Ooh, that could be useful. And it's a non-homing, it's a non-shuffle one as well. If I could get these chaotic bolts to home in on enemies. Ah. Frick. I don't like. Oh, frick. Frick. Nope. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah. Ah. I thought that would open up into where an area I've been into before. Well. I have no one to blame but myself. What have we got? Energy spheres and unstable crystals. It just kept getting worse. I was like, I'll go up here. Oh, wait, there's another dude. I'll go past him. Oh, there's a sniper. I'll go past him. Oh, there's one of those turrets. And 2 explosive crates. Here, have some of this. What's this do? Interesting. A scorpion? Oh, we ate it. Cause of death. Dot. Okay. Look, I wanted to see what would happen. Oh, what's the potion I've got? Acid potion. Right, the acid eats away at stuff. Seems like it doesn't really, like, eat away at any material in particular. There's a chest in there. Doesn't really burn away things when you throw it. Like, it more eats away at things when it lands on it going down. Oh, right. The modifier. It smells damp. It means that it's going to have those plants growing around. Ooh, there's held. No. Oh. Just do that. Yep. What's this? Slimy egg. I think I've gotten that before. Egg is covered in slime. Oh, right. It makes a friendly one of those things. Hooray. It's gotta make slime everywhere. Well, it just seems to be sitting over there. How can I get down there? Without having to use one of my bombs. Double spell. Sparkly bounce and pollen. have anything else? No. Well, if anything's up, I can attack that. Ow! Okay, it's not friendly. Pollen's going all over the place. Is there simulated wind in this? No, they seem to home. Sometimes. Well, it's trying to home in on him, but... Can't do anything there. An entire bat of berserking. No, buddy. Uh-oh. Bye. Limited screw with timer. Drop a bolt, spark bolt, disc projectile, sparkly bounce. Spark bolt was trigger, triplicate bolt, black hole, triple scatter, bomb. What have we got? Revenge tentacle. Projectile duplication. Right, that one. Unlimited spells. Most spells are now unlimited. Ooh. Yes. Unlimited spells. Unless we play with a lot of things. What's a timer do on it? Casts another spell after timer runs out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I could theoretically make a wand which shoots black holes. Or a bomb, a wand which shoots bombs. I'm gonna get this trigger. That was good. I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that as well. Bombs away. Ah! Get off me, you! What's this? Firebolt was trigger. Heavy spread. Formation bifurcate. That goes all over the place. What about this? Rock spirit. Mana recharges. I'm gonna swap it for that. Whoop. Damn it. Uh. Well, I'd like to make some more money. Ooh, health. Gotta be careful about that. What's that thing? Oh, it's a wing of the firefly or whatever. I thought it was some kind of pink grub thing eating the body. Anything over here? What are those things? Wax. Oh, candles? What's that a potion of? Accelerati. Hey, another chest. Gold. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go here. What have we got? Spontaneous generation. Phasing. Projectiles seemingly phase through you. More hatred. Seemingly phase through me. So not dealing damage? Have I had that before? It sounds too good, like, oh, projectiles just go straight through you. But that's like, do they still do damage? Because they could go through me, deal damage. It's just my body would just stop them. What have we got over here? Pollen, tiny ghost, lightning bounce, delayed spellcast, accelerative homing, firebolt, burst of air, bouncing burst, rock, gunpowder rock. No damage, but it's not guaranteed. Okay. Thank you. Let's see, if I put that on there... I think I'm hitting up against... Yeah, that's got a lot of mana drain on it. Well, I mean, I have infinite casts, so... Max mana, max mana, max mana. I don't know. Like, that's... alright. had wands with better stats. What was this? Delayed spellcast. Lightning bounce. What's this do? A static magical phenomenon that casts 3 extra spells after a short while. So, what? It's like triple cast, but delayed. Yeah, okay. But, well, that worked. The fireballs didn't, though. The fireball did. No, no, no. Let's not start that nonsense again. What if I did this? I mean, yo, it's like, yay. Accelerated homing bouncing burst is great. Yeah, I was thinking of that before. Just because it means it guarantees they're going to hit the targets. Oh, great. Sorry. Poor fishies. Accelerated homing ball. Ooh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Will probably kill me. Woo! Holy moly! Yeah, okay, that thing's bouncing around all over the place. I mean, it's not homing it on me. Try it with rock. Oh, yeah. I think I know that one. And then rock counts as an environmental kill, doesn't it? Why? Rock is angry with you. Ah! Well, yeah, they don't hurt me. Very good. I could put sparkle bounce, what's it called? Sparkly bounce on that. I don't think it's breaking the brickwork. I accidentally chucked a bomb down there, but no, no, don't put that on because they don't go away. So you're just going to end up with explosions everywhere forever. Some people would say that's a benefit. Stainless armor. Take 50% less damage as long as you have no active stain status. Extra knockback on spells. Your spells knock enemies around with more force. When in danger, you sprout fungal growth. Yeah, more knockback. Just chaos. And it does take a while to reload. Get out of here, Rock. You've got enemies to go hunt down. I can hear them zooping around. Woo! Come on. Eh. I mean, I'm convinced. I think that was like 6,200 damage. Oh, hey, thanks. These rocks are incredibly angry. Also, not always hitting the targets. I think they're going too fast to hit the targets sometimes. They're just phasing right through them. That was 11,000 damage. Yeah, I saw. Ooh. Scary. Boulder to the face. No, no. Hey, I said, don't anger the rock. Please, rock, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. There we go. They're a little uncooperative, but they got spirit. Uh-oh, you angered it. I think that was like 37,000. What's the problem? Do you see something, boy? I think it just phased through the terrain, it was going so fast. This is something where I wish I had the, you know, where Magic Temple, where the gold didn't disappear, because they're going to be killing all enemies off screen. And I'm not going to be able to get all the money, all the gold. Holy crap! What's that? I don't like it. Hit with rocks. It's being bullied by the rocks, whatever it is. Oh. Hey, what? Triple scatter, light, summon eggs. Well, it's got shuffle on it, so I don't really want that. Oh. What the heck? Oh, that's my rocks. They're just, every now and then it's just like, woo! It's very quiet. God, I'm glad they can't hurt me. Dropper bolts, light, not shuffle, long recharge time. It's a tense environment I've created for everyone else. I am so tempted to put explosive bolts onto them. You have no idea. If I could get something like where they dig if they hit terrain, or... Well, I would anger the gods, because it would just destroy the environment, and then it would destroy the mountain, and all hell would break loose. Damn it, Boulder! Get back here! Woo! Woo woo! If these were like saw blades, then I would be in danger. I might have enough gold. God, they have a real problem hitting some things. Another slimy egg. Accelerated homing rocket's funnier, but normal homing rocket's more practical. Yeah. Energy orb with a timer. That one might be better for it. It's the fact they don't despawn. Also, they're just always there. If an enemy appears nearby, whoop, wham. Oh, frick. Well, so much for that. What have we got? Downwards bolt bundle, short range homing, plasma cutter, glitter bomb, spark bolt with timer, octagonal bolt bundle, earthquake shot, black hole with death trigger, explosion of poison, circle of shielding. What have we got over here? Pinpointer. Your spells fly faster and have lower spread, and you have a handy sightline for aiming. Tactical wands. Kills to mana. Every time an enemy near you dies, you release mana recharging liquid. And a permanent shield. Well, I don't really need that if they're constantly accelerating. That would be nice. This one, I think, means that when I'm standing in the mana, I can cast my wands more. Because I'm, like, using the puddle of mana to power my wands. I'd really like permanent gold, but... Let me see. Okay, well, I can cast it a few times. Short range homing. Earthquake shot with this would just be like destroy level. What's this do? A field of protective magic. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. Right, yeah. Just as it says. I'm gonna get this. Get rid of these pollens. I don't like those. I don't really need to have it cast more often. I can put that on there, because I don't need to aim it. I can do homing bomb safer now with short range homing. Yes. Let me see that. Oh, right, it's down there. Let's not test that in here. That would be nice. Circular shielding. This is kind of a mess. That shield lasted a long time. Okay. I think we're going to save it here, and we'll continue with this next time because it's getting a bit late. We'll continue the adventures of accelerated homing boulder next time. We had a very good run before that with an extremely powerful shotgun wand, which was very good. Now with accelerated boulder, we're seeing like 32,000 sometimes on hits when they hit the enemy. They're a little temperamental, but they're probably not going to help too much on some of the tighter tunneled areas. But yeah, we'll see how it goes next time. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me there.